Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Welcome back to Farming Sim 22, the Elm Creek map on my solo run. Just doing some chillin' farming tonight, just for funsies. Previously, I bought this new orange trailer for all my bales, and thankfully it's panning out, otherwise it would have turned into my new grain trailer, which it still might. Still have a little bit of grain left over in here, not too terribly much. We are in September, and I'm pretty positive that we're just about done with everything useful. All the field prep work is done. They're all ready to plant as soon as another season comes around. There we go. Everything's been mulched. Everything's been double fertilized. No plowing or lime needed. Everything's ready to go. Just need a season to come around to be able to plant something. So currently, I have 90,000. So I do have the option of buying another farm, which would be kind of neat, but that would essentially drain me dry. But it would give me the option to work another field and just kind of have another source of income. I haven't really made any money off of my existing farmland right now because it's all in here. There isn't much of it either, so it feels like I need to get more land to progress more quickly. So that might be a thing I do. Let's see. These are all in the harvested state, so that's fine. Crop type doesn't really matter at that point. Two of them need lime. Two of them need plowing. This one's got rocks in it, so I'd have to deal with that at some point. But those look like they're small stones, so they could be rolled in. So that shouldn't be a huge deal. 56, 49, and 64. It only can get one of them. Let's go take a quick peek at those fields and see if any of them look appealing. So they'd all be through here. We've got this one here. This is the one that has the small stones in it. We've got this one, looks like it was sugar beet. And then this one looks like it was corn. Okay, this one looks like it'd be the easiest to work with. Just a straight rectangular field, nothing too terribly fancy about it. Whereas these two are awkward shapes. So in ease of use to begin with, at least, this one would be the easiest to work with. Ultimately, I think I'll buy all of them. I just need the money to do it. But these two look like they'd be ripe for turning into either something else entirely or merging together into one awkward shaped field instead of two awkward shaped fields. So that's probably going to happen at some point. I think I might get 47. And then we can work 47. Currently, we're in the planting stage of wheat, barley, and canola. So if I can get one of these fields turned around, we could then potentially plant wheat, barley, or canola. That might be a good thing, because then I can have some chicken food. Because I do have chicken food, but I don't have a ton. I have 2,000 barley in the thing, in the trailer that's in the barn, and then I've got 4,000 barley here with 4,000 wheat and canola. So ultimately, all I've been able to do so far is wheat, barley, and canola, because I've been on this cycle of this plant cycle here. These top three have this timing going on for them. So that's been kind of tricky. So that's why I'm waiting for these to come around so I can start planting some of these other crops. But having one field on that cycle might be handy as well. Don't necessarily know if I want it to be my biggest field. Yes, let's buy that one. 47. So now I own 47. And this one is ready to start working. I don't necessarily need to do that at this moment though. Because I think what I'll do, since I just bought that one, I don't want to rush to fix it. So instead, I'll plant one of these fields as barley, probably, so I can have a volume crop to feed the chickens. So I think the smallest one can be just fine for feeding the chickens, at least for now, until I get more of them. So yeah, let's dedicate this one to feeding the chickens, and let's get it planted. Let's see, are we attached? No, we're not attached. I don't even remember if this tractor can run that seeder. Don't remember at all. That seeder is 90 horsepower. So technically, this thing should be able to run it. This thing's 100. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, that mulcher is 150. So I might take the red tractor on the mulcher and just get that started on that field over there so I can at least get started this season. Doesn't necessarily need to finish this season. Yeah, let's go do that. I missed. There we go. Yeah, so this will be the first activity that we do on the new field. So I'm gonna mulch it first, I think, because I'm pretty sure this was the one that needed plowing. Yeah, it needs plowing. It does not need lime. So since it needs plowing, I don't know for sure if plowing resets the mulch state. So that would be a thing worth looking into. Because if I do plowing, that's going to bring up more rocks that I don't have the means to deal with at the moment. I don't have plow, so the only thing I've got is the subsoiler, and that's going to bring up the rocks. Screw it. We'll start off the mulching. It'll be fine. Let's do that. Out of the way, dear. I thought 0 was honk. Maybe this tractor doesn't have a honk. Alright. Well, we got a worker working on that. Sorry, I'm in the way. Alright, and do I have seed? I have some. Let's hope it's enough. Let's see. Barley. 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 Oop. You are working just fine. Okay. Alright, worker's gonna go on that. And then I'm gonna take a look at contracts to see if I can make some money. We have multiple baling jobs. Those are kind of a pain. Hello, Sparkle. So many cultivating jobs. Good lord. We do have a fertilizing job. Fertilizing would be nice. Hello, Ace and Valuna. Hi. You guys still in your joys of Icarus? Alright, my semi-disappointing purchase. We'll make use of it, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Pickle and carrots, nice. That is left over from when I was mowing, that's right. For some reason, mowing removed the lime texture, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Big old subsoiler. Okay. Don't have anything I can do there. So, I think this fertilizing job would be nice. This is field 25, which is where exactly? This one. The big, awkward, peanut-shaped one. Alright, sure. Sure, you can do that. Might require a bit of extra fertilizer, but it'll be fine. I have some. I don't have a tractor. Because all my tractors are being used. Oh. Howdy, Ace. Welcome. Alright, well. Maybe I should be the one doing the mulching. Let's do the mulching. And since their field is irrelevant to me, oops, sorry, sign. Okay, so, land-wise, let me get to the end of this. I know I own some of this, but none of this grass is worth harvesting. It really isn't. There's a tiny little strip at the end of each. It might be enough to harvest if I own enough of it. Let's see, how much of this do I actually own? Not enough. So the road is the actual barrier, and I don't own the road. So there'd be way too much of it that doesn't belong to me, and most of the grass would be on that mark. Like, I don't even own half the grass on this area. This area is mine. That might be worth mowing. But it still isn't much. Keela, stop pushing buttons. Keela. Kid. Come on. I'm working here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call these not worth mowing. Leave it at that. I do. Well, no, I can't say I seem to own all of this, because I forgot it let me mulch the stuff that wasn't mine before. Whoops. Missed. Ah, that's not how that works. That'll do. That'll do. And I missed more. Son of a bitch! Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to skim the line so much. I have to in the pass anyway. Oh, am I not going to be able to do this whole thing in one pass? Nope. Alright. Fine. Fine, be that way. Alright, one more tiny, tiny sliver that I couldn't get right the first time. I did it. I missed a spot because I was too hasty to lift up the thingy. So sad. Hello, drums! Happy New Year to you as well. That's right, 'tis the first official stream that started on the new year. I guess I was technically streaming last night into the new year. Okay, let's park this over there. It's fine. You were asleep before midnight and awoke at 4 a.m. Oh dear. I think that might count you as old. Or that counts you as having a really wonky sleep schedule, which is fine. Alright, let's put you back here. I don't know, I think I need to use this. I need to plow 47, but at the same time I don't want to have to deal with stones? Because I don't have a stone picker yet? Working early, ick, but understandable. Let's see. Should I plow 47? I think I gotta. Alright, let's sleep. We'll just go do it. We'll just go do it. Hello, forest puppies. Nope, that was not the right button. Alright, incoming rocks, I guess. Now, this over here, I think, missed a line of seeding. Yeah, it missed this whole little line of seeding because I think it ran out of seed. No, it didn't. It's just dumb. Alright, cool. Fine. I think it's because it ended its line right adjacent to the silo and it didn't know how to continue that. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. We are done with the seeding. Right, this thing does not do backwards very quickly. So we're going to go this way. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is that fertilizing job. Zero fertilizer in here, cool. So, contract, fertilizing job, accept. Good. Then I might do any number of these, 13, 14, and 18. Because those, as much as they are kind of a pain, they are worth money. And I like money. 13, 14, and 18. 18's the big one. 13 and 14 would be fairly easy and quick to do. Yeah, let's go do the fertilizing job and then we'll go do that. I might do all three of them. Alright, this is where I probably should use my forklifty thing. So let's do that. Are your forks not down? Forks are 2 down. I see. There we go. Alright, so you can fill you. Perfect. How much does that leave me? Half. Alright. Problem is, I did not put these at a convenient, easily accessible location. Whiff. Oh. this thing not up to the task to lift a big bag? Or am I running into the roof? I'm running into the roof. Okay, got it. Understood. Problem is that this thing does not have the height required to lift this big bag all the way. So I will need to carry that and put that right there. And I'll have to fill it with this button. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to not be a terrible person. And I'm going to just turn this off. Leave it right there. And we're going to go. This is not the best tractor for this job. In fact, because of the speed, this tractor really shouldn't be leaving the farm at all. But it's fine. We'll get there, we'll do it, it'll be okay. So we're going up ahead and we're doing 25, which is over the bridge. That way. Okay, so I got a little ways to drive. Hopefully this fertilizer lasts me a while. Because I don't want to have to make the trip again. I think I'm going to have to make the trip again. Yes, Demos, tractor driving simulator. We're driving. We're driving tractor. Alright, so that is a field? I guess it's a field of grass. No, it's coming into focus. It is a field of corn, I believe. This will be interesting. This is not the correct implement for fertilizing a fully grown field of corn. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine. So, fertilizing this field of corn from within. What's the worst that could happen? I miss entirely and have to do it all over again. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, I'm way too close to the line there. There we go. Okay. Fertilizing the field of corn from within. This is the best way to do it. Is this working? Yeah, it's working. That's working great. Absolutely the wrong tool for the job, but you know what? It works. Thankfully, it's not my field. If I had to do this on my field, I've got crop destruction enabled, and I would definitely be mowing a nice fine line through the cornfield. But I don't have to worry about that, because it's not my field. Hi, Gina, how are you doing? I am, however, going to need more fertilizer. And get to the end of the field. I could not get to the end of the field. Okay. So I'm going to park here. And then I'm going to go switch over to the pickup. And drop a bag of fertilizer in the back of the pickup. And go deliver it to that field. Can I do this first person? Is that a thing I am able to do? I think so. I can. I could. Except this is not bag conducive space, I think. This is not a bag conducive space. Ah, also, this thing's not heavy enough to move bags. This thing isn't heavy enough to move bags, oh god. Alright, cool. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. Okay. Alright. You know what? You know what? Turns out it's not fine. And this little thing is not strong enough to do what I need it to do. I don't think I have a weight that I can put in the back of this thing either. Because it's strong enough to do it. It's not heavy enough to do it. And these are all 3 points, and that does not have a 3-point. I don't think I have any other implement that's just a pin hitch. Alright, fine. I thought that this implement was going to prevent me from having to use super strength, but it is just simply not strong enough. So, I might actually sell it. I'm not positive yet. But for right now, I have to do it. Bonk. Hacks. I really didn't want to have to do that anymore. I bought that front loader specifically to lift bags and pallets so that I didn't have to super strength bags and pallets anymore. But I underestimated the weight of the bags and overestimated the capacity of that front loader to do things. So, a little bit longer. And I think I will go sell that thing, because if it's not going to do the job I need it to do, then I don't have a purpose of keeping it. Like, it might be able to do like honey and stuff. So let's first see how heavy this bag is. So this bag is 850 kg. Alright. Oh, you're just about finished too. Nice. Now let's go quick look at how heavy full bags, or full pallets of honey and stuff are. Full pallet of honey is 640. Full pallet of eggs is 340. So it could potentially move the eggs. I would be very suspicious if it could handle the honey pallets. So no. It ultimately can't do what I need it to do. Even a mostly empty pallet of lime is probably too heavy. Cool. Alright, well, you just finished, you're fine. So let's get this guy going on the next step here. What I should do then is probably, if I can, outfit this tractor with a front loader and just do it that way. Well, that might be worth checking to see if I can do that. Also, hi Knight. You just came in like a wrecking ball, and I started answering questions and stuff. All right, let's go see if this thing can do a front loader. That fits perfectly. Cannot do a front loader. So that means that I'm going to need a new tractor at some point that can have a front loader, or get a front loader that's not itty bitty and has a little bit of muscle to it. I was really hoping that that little one would do it, because it happens to be just about the perfect size to maneuver in that barn, and it would have been great to be able to use that thing in that barn. But no, sadly. Okay, what's needed? Let me take a peek at what's needed quick here. So I now have big stones in this field I'm gonna have to deal with at some point, but it no longer needs plowing. Mulching is done. It's got a step of fertilizer, which is great. Hi, Gilda. Okay. It's fine. So the only thing that it needs now is possibly another round of fertilizer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Another round of fertilizer. Yeah, it was able to move the bag. It just couldn't lift the bag. And I kind of needed to be able to lift the bag. Hey, Gila. Gila, hi. Hi, sir. Oh, bumping into stuff. Beans. Kitty. Okay, I only have 93 liters of seed in here. I don't remember if that's enough, but we'll try it anyway. Kitty. Kitty. Okay. Down. On. Worker. Go do thing. Carry on. Okay. So I should only need to do this little bit here and then stripe up the center, and that should be all I need to do. So let's do that. Am I roughly centered? Yes, No Man's Land was recently introduced on the Mod Hub. It was available on 19 as well at some point. I think it's been around since earlier, but I'm not familiar with it that much. I'm not a fan, honestly. I don't know why I'm not a fan. I just didn't care for it. But I am keeping an eye out for more mod maps to show up. Because last time when I did 19, I did, I planned new series around mod maps. So I intend to do that again as soon as a mod map strikes my fancy. Alright, quite a ways from the end of this field. This field is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I've been debating on how I want to do multiplayer, because I don't typically open multiplayer to a bunch of people, especially people I'm not familiar with playing with all that much. But I've been debating on the idea of having people drop in and out of at least one of my maps. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do that I'm comfortable with. Did I finish this job and I didn't notice the finish? I did, I finished it. Okay, that's fine. We're collecting the money. Great. Okay, gonna go ahead and finish filling this up. Gonna take it all. Cool, that's fine. Now I gotta drive both of these things back. Gonna take a little bit of time, 'cause this thing's slow. So slow. Alright, so we're getting this thing back home. I do think I want to do these 3 baling jobs. All 3 of them are silage wrapping. So I should only need to mow it, row it, bale it, and wrap it. Okay, that's not any faster than any of the other jobs I've had to do. But still, it should be good money. Ports that way. Neat. There's a lot of references to their previous maps in this. Like Erlengrat map has the train that goes to and from Felsbrunn, which is their Germany-based vanilla map in 19. And then this one's got a sign that points to Ravenport that way, which was their what the hell was it? I'm pretty sure that was their vanilla in 19 that was based. I think it was kind of sort of Midwest this year. It wasn't really Midwest. Because this I think is their first Midwest map. But I think it was US based. Now I can't remember. Are you talking about this is the first FS you've played for more than a couple hours? Or is this the first FS map that you've done? First FS that you played for more than a couple hours. Nice. Alright, did that plant? It did plant. Great. And I still have 22 liters of seed left. It takes like 14 liters of seed to do the whole field. I like it. Alright, so let's go get this put away. Yeah, I played probably a good 400 something hours, if not more, of 19. I think I'm already on 80 something hours of this one. Hang on, let me see. 88. Already on 88 hours of this one. Well, good. Glad you're liking it enough to play more of it. Okay. So let's turn you off. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go sell it. Because it's just makes me sad. I'm going to sell the fork too. I'm going to lose a little bit of money on the fork, but I don't know if and when I'm going to get another front loader. So having the fork is just not very beneficial to me at the moment. Sad. This was my first real solid purchase that was from the sale, I think. Oh, no. Yes? I don't remember. I don't remember. But I was excited to buy it, and now I am sad. Because I can't imagine how much utility this would have. I could see it possibly being useful for greenhouse pallets, maybe wool pallets if they're light enough. As I said, it might have the weight to do honey and eggs. I don't know for sure, but it just doesn't have the weight to do a lot of other stuff. So it's just too small to accomplish anything. And I'm curious what its intended purpose is and how much of that it could accomplish. But I feel like we just need a little bit more oomph. Let's take a look at here. And this is the bigger of the two. No, this is the smaller of the two. Sorry, this is the 25 horsepower, this is the 40 horsepower. They are similar weight, though. This is 2.2 tons and this is 2.3 tons. So weight-wise, this one might have the power to lift more, but it wouldn't have the weight to lift more. Let's take a peek at weights and see if there's a weight that can fit on the back of this thing. Its intended purpose is trolling. Oh god. Alright, so that's a 3 point. These are all 3 points. Except for this one, which is like John Deere fitted specifically or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's no weight that fits on a pin hitch. Huh. So I can't even weight this thing down. I had that same mental conundrum when I was trying to figure out the purpose of some other machines. Specifically this Zeta Tractor. This is like the collector's edition something or another that you get with the game, but it's 25 horsepower. There's only like 2 machines in the game that could actually run off of that, so it feels unnecessary. Modded machines could make it much more useful, but standalone in the base game, it has almost no utility to it whatsoever. In fact, so this is 25 horsepower, and I had found there was a light tedder at 30 horsepower that might work. And then this light windrower could probably work with it. Everything else is significantly higher horsepower requirements. These are both 35, so they might work. There's just so little that it could accomplish. So I'm wondering what its purpose is. Now we do have stuff like this. That is a modded machine, older style potato harvester. That could work. Older style beet harvester probably would work. It doesn't have a horsepower listing on it, but it probably. So with mods, that is probably a very useful tractor for a small scale farm. But not in base game. Now with horsepower being a suggestion more than a requirement, it's possible that tractor could do a little bit more than I'm giving it credit for, but I don't think it's much. Okay, what do we got? We got repair. So first off, selling for $9,778. $355 to repair it, and it goes up to $10,169. $1,700 to repaint it, but that brings up to $12,091. Sure, we'll repaint you. Not gonna get all my money back on these, but it's fine. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's definitely intended as a vintage feel, but without much utility to it. It feels like the only thing you do is buy it to drive it around and show it off, but that doesn't feel very useful to me. I would personally love if FarmSim put in smaller scale machines that could actually work with it. Like, that would be ideal. So you can have the vintage feel, you can have the smaller scale farms and, you know, be working as like a small personal farmer. But this whole game is designed around like large scale commercial farming. So they didn't put any real effort into smaller scale vehicles. The modders do that great. So I think at some point I probably could do like a smaller scale modded vintage type farm. I'm already kind of sort of starting off with that just because of the machines I can afford, these older 90s style tractors. I don't even know what the age of this one is, but it feels like it's potentially earlier than 90s, maybe an 80s tractor. Don't know for sure. Could probably look it up, but that requires effort, so you know, not gonna do that. All right, where I'm at right now is we have 44 planted with barley for the chickens. 47 is planted with oilseed radish. Tomorrow it will come up and it will be ready to plow in, but I don't need to worry about when I do that because ultimately this field just needs to be ready before March. So at this point, the only thing I can do for today are these baling jobs that I wanted to do. Unfortunately, I have to borrow the equipment for all three of them and move the equipment for all three of them because I can't do it all in one. I could use my own tractor with mowing for all three of them, but I don't know what those +5s are. Let's start with the big one. So we've got front mower, side back mower, windrower, baler, wrapper, and then stuff to move the bales. Seems fine. And we are going to 18. Compared to 25, significantly smaller. That's good. Good news. My mower would probably not be up to the task, so let's go ahead and just use their stuff. Alright, how the hell do I get there? I didn't look. This way. That way. Good. Is it that way specifically? It was that way. Okay. This way. Lovely tractor. There's a bowling alley here. Alright. Definitely a Midwest thing to do. Okay. So, let's figure out what I need to do. You're unfolding. You're unfolding. How much of this is owned by this person? All the way down there, you say? Oh, I might be able to get a little bit more grass out of this than I expected. Alright, let's start here, because I don't think I can do much more than mowing right on this line. Alright, worker's gonna go on that. I think I'm only going to have the patience to do this one job. As much as I'd love to do all three of them, if I had all my own equipment, I probably would. But since I won't be able to use this equipment for this big field for the other two little fields, I don't want to shuffle up 15, 20 pieces of equipment just to do those three fields. So I'll do the one, big one, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Hey, 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 you cock. You see that? He merged right into me. He tried to kill me. He was aiming for my throat. I mean, he was right on there, ready to murder me. All right, we're going this way. I love how this thing struggles going up a hill. Just a slight incline. Okay, let's get started with the rowing. The only thing I don't know is how far down here I can go. So I think I might row once to get down there and then see what is available. I just don't know how much of this grass I can get away with mowing. Judging on the bottom of this field, might not be able to get away with as much as I'd hoped. Okay, let's see. This is all forested, basically. So I can't really easily come in here and mow all this, and I don't think I'd get much out of it anyway. Because I'm pretty sure these types of weeds don't turn into usable grass. I think they just get cut down. I'm gonna let them finish, and then I'm gonna come down here and probably do this little segment here. Because I think I can get away with that at least. This whole section up to the road can also be cut, as can the top here. So I can get away with doing all of that. That'll be fine. I'm in your way. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what, sir? I'm going to take over. I think I can go all the way down to here. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get out of it, but I think I can. Okay, so let's see. On, down, on, down. Oh, interesting. So despite this all being part of this field, a good chunk of it's not going to count for mowing. That's fine, it's good to know. So all the way out to here works. Just a couple more passes and we'll be done mowing, and then we can start doing more windrowing. I don't know for sure if the worker is capable of doing windrowing. Might be something worth testing. Because if the worker can do windrowing, then I can go take this and get the baler coming. Literally missed the tiniest of tiny pieces. And done. Okay. And for all I care, you guys can get dumped in this field. Okay, let's go check to see if a worker can do windrowing. None of this grass can get picked up. Oh, wait. We're at a spot where this grass can get picked up. Okay. So I'll do this outer edge here. Hey, sir. Hush your face. Shush. He's not shushing. Howdy, kinder. Yes, indeed, I am still being farmer. Okay. Can worker do this job? Worker can do this job. You go, worker. And it's probably going to do an absolute atrocious job, so I'm going to have to come by and clean up after him, but it's fine. We'll do that. But for some reason, you sell boxed water. Are we talking like juice boxes kind of boxed water, or are we talking like boxed wine kind of boxed water? Those are two very different things. Oh, even worse. It's the small, tiny childhood milk carton style of boxed water. I don't even know how to process that information. Yes, Nate. It's all dehydrated water. Just dead water. That's all you gotta do. I forgot about the childhood milk carton style of boxed water. I don't know how to process that. I mean, I guess it's marginally better than plastic. So, I mean, kudos to them for trying something different, I guess. Slow night. It happens. I mean, we're once again in COVID lockdown scenario. Not quite as strict as before, but fewer people are traveling. Oh, you mentioned not having any bottled water available during that event, but I didn't know boxed water was the requirement. I get it. I mean, it's an attempt at the environment. I get it. I'm okay with attempts at environmental friendliness. I don't know why at that point you wouldn't go with, you know, giant thermoses and then providing small paper cups of water at various locations, but whatever. Yep, dihydrogen monoxide, dangerous stuff. Everyone who drinks it gets killed. Children drown in it every year. It's horrible stuff. Alright, let's go take a peek at random shit. Boxed water is better. It definitely looks like a childhood milk carton of water. That's fine. As long as it's fully recyclable and they actually do recycling for it, it's great. That's great. I mean, bravo. Yep, dihydrogen monoxide is highly corrosive. It's very dangerous chemical. Oh no, these are all rolling bales. They're all gonna follow me down to the end of the hill. I'm gonna have to go chasing barrels. Barrels of bales. Also, I didn't check. Can this be... no. No, I cannot change the size of the bales. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do automatic drop, because it's not much different than me having to do it by hand. Yep.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Incognito Bree, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Or bale poop. Alright, I'm gonna get in their way, apparently. You carry on. You carry on. I'm gonna attempt to pick up some of this stuff. Nope. Nope, can't pick up. No, no, okay. That's fine. Pick up this little bit. Oh, let's see. Stats. I need to look at stats. So yes, 2 bales produced this session, so I'm going to use this number to tell me how many bales I should have at the end of it, because I might lose bales down this hill. So I need to I need to have a final head count. Alright. So we're doing bales. It's not going anywhere. I mean, we're doing okay as far as rogue bales are concerned. I hate the lines, the arbitrary usage lines that we're not allowed to cross. And all that leftover straw or grass that I'm not going to be able to pick up because the game says I'm not allowed to. Oh, I missed the poop. I missed the poop. Must not miss the poops. Got it. If it's a green poop that I'm allowed to pick up, I should be doing it. Not unlike all that crap that's on the side of the road that I won't be able to pick up. Let's go this way. This one will be fine. I'll have to make a few passes down there to see if I can pick up any of that remnant stuff. Stay. Don't go anywhere. Stay. You know what? I'm proud of this worker. I never thought that workers could do grass work very well. Because they're just kind of garbage at doing anything that might follow outside of normal line work. But they're doing it okay. They can mow fine, even though they miss quite a few bits, because the front and back mower configuration takes a little bit of, thought to not miss bits, and AI workers do not think all that well. But they can mow okay, and apparently they can windrow just fine. I don't know if they could bale. Maybe I should throw a worker on the bale and see how that works out. Just out of curiosity. Nope, that wasn't even right. Nope. Okay. So, I cannot hire a worker to do bale work. The only option I have is the create job type option. So I could have them potentially manually go to, assuming I got the line correct. But, no. Okay. Gotta do this one myself. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta know the limitations of our workers. It doesn't look like I've lost any bales down the hill, which is nice. I was kind of expecting them to just go on rolling, but apparently they've got enough sticking power. Alright, I was able to get that tiny chunk. Able to get that, well, some of that tiny chunk. Good, good. That's a lot of bales. And I'm going to have to move all those things. Oh, God. Luckily, the spot that we're moving them to was fairly close. I think it was... Oh. I thought it was a lot closer. Wasn't it? I thought I remember seeing the icon right here at the biogas plant. Is that... Yeah, biogas plant. Oh, there it goes. There. So, moderately close. It's not close, but it's close enough to not be that big of a pain. Because the only option they gave me to move bales is 4 bales at a time. And I don't think I have the means personally of doing better than that. Unless, let's see. Nope. All these front loaders are 60-something thousand, and I doubt a telehandler would be any better. No. No. Okay. The only alternative would be skid steer I might be able to afford, or I would need to... Nope. I was going to say I would need to invest in a new tractor that can get a front loader attachment, but... they're all well outside of my means. Yeah, they're all way outside of my normal league. No front loader for me right now. That's sad. Let's see. Any other method to move bales? I could suck it up and go with the super strength method for the moment, because I was kind of doing super strength until I can get a tool that can do it. Or I can suck it up even more and just deal with the equipment that they gave me, despite it not being really the best tool for the job. Go. Here. What do you guys think? Should I super strength lift the bales, or should I use the equipment they gave me to move bales 4 at a time to the end sell point? Not really sure I like either of those options, honestly. Alright, worker did not like that bale. Here, let me, It's fine. It's fine. He went around it. He'll be okay. However, I do believe this worker is going to stop working at the end, because this is technically the end of his field. So he might not know how to work at the end of the... Oops. I forgot to stop. He might not know how to work past the end of the field. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what?
That's one of the reasons why I can try to move stuff out.
He is backing up? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Stop. Whatever it is you're doing, just stop it. Just stop. Get some help. Alright. I'll go finish off that job in a moment. Can I get any of this? No, is the answer to that. Alright. How much of this can I get? I was able to get some of that. Wouldn't let me get it on the first pass, but it's fine. A lot of the stuff just isn't worth rowing, so I think I might just move this guy out of the way. I don't think I can get any of this stuff on the side here. So yeah, you're just gonna scoot out of the way over here. Oh, that was not correct backing up procedure. I do have a rogue bale finally. It is trying to escape, but I think it's finally stopped, so we're good. Stop. Stop. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to pick up the remainder tiny bits on the way back down. Nope, alright, fine. This stuff should pick up, but the stuff that's on the side there should not. Okay, so this is the last strip. I'm gonna write off the stuff on the left over there as a loss, because it's not enough to keep trying. I don't think it's gonna work anyway. So, while I do this, could I get you, sir? Could I get you to drive to the store, which is right here? Hopefully that'll work. There he goes. There he goes. Which way are you gonna go? You gonna go up this way? Good. That's how you should. I missed that little green bit back there. God damn it. Oh well. Hope I can get it. Actually, it won't even be worth going to get, because I won't be able to do another full bale off of this anyway. Because that is it. That's all I can manage, and I cannot do the partial load from here. Okay, so he's going to get that. I will follow, because I think I'm going to get the bale fork things, whatever the hell they are. The bale lifters that can do 2 bales at a time. I think we're going to transport them that way to do it the correct way. It's nice being able to set workers to move your tractors around. Saves you a little bit extra time. Hopefully I told him to go to the right place. Because the store didn't have a marker on the map, so I was kind of guessing at where it was. And I have this friggin' white car on my ass. Sir. Sir. Chill. Whoa. Me chill. Look where you're driving. It's important. Alright, I told him to park right about there. It's fine. You done good. Alright, this tractor should be able to handle the baler, or the bale wrapper. Alright, so you need to go back up here. And then you need to pick up these things. Ah. I thought I was hearing a tractor moving. Sir. Try again. Look, you idiot. You're supposed to not run into cars. Oh, workers. Can't get good help these days. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and unfold these while I'm here. You're fine. Okay. Job done. Get this thing unfolded. We're gonna start wrapping bales. Is there any setting I need to do? No. Turn on automatic drop. That's a setting. Alright. We should be good to start wrapping bales then. Assuming I turn it on. Ah. Ah. Ow. How's this thing not turning on? There we go. Not entirely sure why that wouldn't work at first, but it's fine. Now we make our little field marshmallows. This is where this would come in handy. Right here. I happen to be $500 short of being able to buy this. This one does square bales though, so this would not be the right one anyway. Close. Close. Not quite. Now, ideally, if I park them like this, okay, if they don't wobble a little bit like that, I should be able to pick them up fairly easily with the fork thing over there. So let's give that a try. Oh. Got some right here. They are too close together for this to work. But what I can do is I can cheese it ever so slightly. And put them on the doodad. Now these might be almost the right distance apart. They look right. Whether or not they are right and whether it will work or not is a different matter entirely. I got one. I will call that a partial success. There we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and deliver these because I have them. It's a shame I can't have a worker doing that, or I guess I could have a worker doing this delivery. So maybe I'll do that next. I will set the worker to go deliver and then come back again while I do more baling. Did not mean to beat that car into summation, but it's fine. And these are going to the biogas plant, so we have a little bit of a trip ahead of us, but it's not too far. It's actually just barely down the road here. Let's go in this way. And is it here? No, that's where you get the digestate, I believe. The marker itself should be where they're located, or where they go to. Can I just... Can I just... Here? Like that? Nope, that doesn't work. Don't tell me I have to find a way to get up there. Or get the bales up there into the thing. That would be unfortunate. Can I... Bonk. Can I just... Hey, they do work. Let's drop them there. Perfect. 29%. Four bales is 29%. So that's going to take, what, 15 bales? About? I think. Okay. Worker, I need you to go to right there and go. And I need to go here and get back to bale wrapping. Target's unreachable. Bullshit, I say. Bullshit. Target's unreachable because it probably doesn't know how to navigate this little area. Okay, can you figure yourself out from here? Yes, yes it can. Alright, so if it's going to be 14 or 15 bales to sell, or to finish the mission, if I go down to stats here, I did 25. So I'm keeping upwards of half of this field. I like it. I'll take it. There comes the tractor. Good, good. Come on, come on. Grab the bale. Grab the bale, you know you wanna. There you go. For the love of crap. Just getting the damn thing. I think it's having a hard time with these smaller bales. Because they just have less pickup area to work with. Not sure though. This is nice though. This is my first silage bale wrapping job of this game. I did quite a bit of it in 19 in various forms. This is nice. This is nice. It's much more of a labor intensive job because you can't set workers to do a lot of it. Well, that goes. I need to load up a couple more. Not quite in line, but it's fine. I will count this as an appropriate, acceptable use of super strength for the moment until I get better tools available. Let's pick up some of these singletons over here. These are fairly heavy though. I mean, they're 3,500 liters each, and they are 620 kg. So that's still quite the heft. Okay, so can I create a job? I cannot tell it to deliver and sell, so it doesn't recognize the bales on here as something that can be delivered and sold. So I can tell it at least to go to, let's try here for now. Are you gonna be able to do that? Yeah, you can do that. Okay, good. You take whatever route makes you happy, sir. I'll be over here. I love the new worker hiring features. It's not perfect, but it is leagues ahead of what it was before. Oh yes, Cass, I am bailing that. I'm doing it. But yeah, the worker hiring feature it's on par or close-ish to the Follow Me mod. Not quite the same as being able to point at a tractor and say, follow me, and it will follow them, but it's pretty close in terms of being able to automate some of your tractor movements. I dig it, and hopefully it'll get better with time. Hopefully they'll add more features to it or change up its usability a little bit so that it works better. Looks like 3 more to go. Pretty sure. So I've sold 4 so far. I have 2, 4. Hang on. Let me get this one moving. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. This will be 16 and 17. Plus I have 4 more on that tractor right now for... Hang on. Do I have a different... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know if I can math right now. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yes, that is a full 25 bales. So this is 17 in the field here, and 8 have been delivered down there. So I think we're good. Alright, this tractor, let's just fold that up. This tractor needs to go to my field, and we can put you, I don't know, right there? Sure, go. Alright, so all that's left is delivering all of the bales that we've done. Kitty time, you say? Alright, so 59% transported for field 18. So I was right, we need 15 bales. And that means that we get to keep 10 bales. Let's take a look at the silage price to see if it's worth selling now. Silage. Silage? Silage, there we are. Alright, January looks like it's the better time to sell silage. So we can wait till January, so we need to store these. Worker J is blocked by an object. Where? How? Why? What the... He figured it out. He's on the way. Don't honk at me. He figured it out. He's coming. See? There he is. Hi. Hello. Alright, let me get back to that field and then we'll do the kitty time. Gizmo's right there. And he's falling asleep sitting up, looking at me. So I should be able to grab him while he is too tired to resist. Oh yeah, definitely derpy as hell, and I'm pretty sure that one, like right here, I'm pretty sure he got caught up on an entire frickin' house. So, you know, definitely hit the broadside of the barn. Okay, kitty time. Kitty time. Hi, kitty. Come here. Come here. Sleepy kitty time. Sleepy kitty time. Beats. Where you going? Where you going? What are you doing? He's trying to go. He's trying to go. He's got his escape mode on. Upside down kitty. Upside down kitty. Okay, you guys can have treats. You were good. Come on. Why must you place me on display, Father? He is a happily unbuttered cat, yes. You will never be over the buttered cat story. The buttered cat story was pretty great. Can't believe she fucking buttered Jorts. Oh, yes. I love that there was like this whole HR remediation action that had to happen because of that. Like, that goes beyond any corporate story that I've had. Pretty sure this spot works just as well to sell. Alright, doot, and doot. So we've got 89% done. So I'm going to have to be careful with the next load because I think I get to keep some of it. Then the question is what to do with the rest. I think I'm just going to have to hold on to the rest of it until January to sell it. Let's do a thing quick. Let's grab you. People were asking where to get Jorts merch, and the owner was like, just get an orange marker and write I heart Jorts on it. Alright, chickens. Nope, that's not this button. Nope. Is it? Ah, U is the button. There we go. Great. Very efficient use of my time. Okay, let's bring this over and dump it, and I need to convert this into a bale trailer temporarily, because I think I just need to go get all of those bales. No, you. Alright, convert you into a bale trailer. And then set a worker to go deliver this to that field. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just going to wait for that. Hook. Hook. I'll get this one at the top here. And punt. 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 I'm juggling field marshmallows. Alright, let's get these all over into the same general area. I hate doing things this way because I prefer to do it a little bit more realistic, but I just don't have the tools for it at the moment. So it just gonna have to be what it is. I know, right? Scientific accuracy. Juggling 620 kilogram field marshmallows. That's what, like 300 pounds each? Something like that? Alright, buddy, where you at? Oh, he's just coming slowly down the freeway here. Alright, I'll just take over. That's fine. I can do this. Well, I'm glad it's hilarious at least, even though I'm not doing things correctly. I'm making a mockery of farmers everywhere. Must go commit ritual Sudoku in the field. Hang myself on a pitchfork or something like that. Okay, so let's get these things loaded up as best as I can, and hopefully I get enough space on this thing. Yeah, ritual Sudoku. Haven't you heard about it? Ancient Japanese tradition. This bale trailer isn't big enough for all of it. I mean, it will be as soon as I stack it like 7 high, but still. Good. Good. Alright. This is absolutely terrible. 100% should not be doing this. But it's fine. It's fine. Sudoku's the math nonsense? No. You're thinking of Sepultura. That's something else entirely. Okay. That's all of it, I do believe. Howdy, Smooth Agent. Yep, a whole year's been here and gone. Oh, I gotta be real careful with this load. It is unstable. Why am I not using my wheel for this? What the hell's wrong with me? I can be much more careful with the wheel. Santoku, isn't that the kitchen spice? Okay, bales. I'm going to leave these away from the area. Gonna unwrap. Gonna do these one at a time. Boom. Oh, 96%. Alright. That means done. And I got $1,000 for that final sale. So that's the rest of this is all mine to keep. All of it. Knife, right. So this is all mine to keep. And this contract is complete. Hooray. So I'm going to take this all home. And then I'm essentially done for the day, so we can zoom out to the next day. I'll double check that when I get back to the farm. Well, here comes Smooth Agent with the puns. The puns. Alright, this can just stay on the trailer for the moment. I don't have a need to move it anywhere. And if I happen to need the trailer before January rolls around, we'll figure something out. But for right now, it can all stay right here. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay. So, don't want to do any more of these jobs. They're all garbage. I mean, I do want to do the baling jobs because they're worth a lot, but I will wait until I have my own equipment before I start doing multiple things like that. As far as the fields are concerned, this one has been planted with oilseed radish. Just needs to grow for a day and then I can cultivate it in. This one's been planted with barley. All good. These two are ready to plant come March. Once I get this one cultivated in, it will also be ready for planting in March. Everything else is good. Everything else is good. Alright. So, time to zoom the sky. Zoom, sky, zoom. Alright. 9 a.m. proper farmer wake up time. Bah. Although I will say, anytime I boo a pun, that just means it was a successful pun. So, and anytime I am booing your work, it was successful enough to make me groan. So, good job. Alright, we got some weeds. Apparently I ran over weeds? Whatever, it's fine. I need to weed. Where's tractor? Tractor. No, I don't want to pick up tractor. Turn off super strength. There we go. Making some strange noises. Alright, this one did not have any weeds in it, so we're good. But it does need to be cultivated. So let's get this guy on the weeding job. Oh, never mind. These weeds are too strong. They're too strong for this. Well, that's unfortunate. That was one day worth of weed growth and they're already too beefy. The puns, they are too much for me. Okay, so interesting. Weed partial. Weed medium. So when I did do the weeding on this, it got rid of some of them, but not all of them. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. I can't do anything about that anyway. It's just gonna keep going, isn't it? I will not be able to escape it. Alright, I can get cultivated in then, because that's gonna give me the extra run of fertilizer that's coming. I need to deal with this situation then. Why, however, did that weeding thing happen? I don't know what happened over there that killed some of the weeds. If I knew what it was, I probably would have done it more. But I don't know what it was, so that's fine. I still have cat cam up. Whoops. You just did stupid jokes and stuff for New Year's? That's nice. Alright, well, I was gonna say let's check what's on sale, but there's nothing worth mentioning on sale. I mean, this is a nice tractor, or a nice trailer, but I can't, so that's fine. I need I technically need a hoe for weeding, but that's a lot of power just to pull some weeds. I would almost rather leave the weeds, and I might end up doing that. Maybe if I rerun it with this thing and get that partial weed status, it'll be fine. Because the only alternative is a sprayer. And it's a little bit of an expensive ordeal to get a sprayer. And I was trying really hard not to use chemicals. Oh, she likes it. Don't worry about it. She's into that sort of thing. Alright, we're just gonna do the partial weeding. Be done with it. Ah, missed. Gizmo, hey. Hey, kitty. You have to stop, sir. We're just gonna let the worker do the thing. We're gonna get that partial weed status. It'll be fine. Actually, it looks like the act of running over it with the tractor was enough to destroy those weeds. I think that's what those lines were. Not enough to destroy the crop itself, but enough to destroy the weeds. It doesn't happen when the worker's driving it, though, because the workers don't have crop destruction. I mean, I could conceivably run over my entire damn field, if I wanted to, with the tractor, and get rid of all those weeds. I don't think it's worth doing, but I think it's fine. That we're getting the partial weed removal. It's getting me up to 90%. It'll be fine. It is the second time there has been a twin treat button. A jar with a lid and a couple boxes of cheeses. I mean, that'd be kind of good. I should probably... The problem with the twin treat button is that I would have a hard time waiting for the button to be pushed to get the treats. So, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna just run through the field a couple times here and just see what it does. Just push the button myself. I mean, I guess I could do that. Draw a wiener! Oh, Cass. Yep. All the donuts I did in the field was enough to destroy more of the weeds. I'd never thought about the prospect of crop destruction being beneficial in my favor by driving over and destroying the weeds, but not the crop. I'm not going to do it, because that's just a lot of effort, but I now know. I wonder what that was. That could have been when I drove the trailer over. I will see what I can do to do a twin treat button. I will need to actually get said treats and then create said button. As of right now, I've been trying not to keep too many snacks around because I just eat all of them. But if I could keep them around with the idea that I won't eat all of them unless a button is pushed, maybe that will help. Because otherwise, I buy treats of any variety and they last me like 2 days. And it just... I need to stop buying them, otherwise I eat them all. Okay, so we have this guy going here. What are you doing? Well, that's weird. So it's getting the extra fertilization step out here for some reason? And that's not where I planted things? Whatever, fine. Ordered a bag of Sour Patch Kids and they sent you the Jolly Rancher kind. I don't know if that's a win or not. I don't know if I've had the Sour Patch Kid Jolly Rancher variety. Okay, let's see. I have enough money to buy 48. I don't know if I should do that or if I should buy thing I need for the farm though. They're less sour. Oh no! Alright, let's go look at the random shit. That would be a close relative to the dictator. The carrot cock. Gila. Hi, sir. Hi, how are you? How are you, kitty? Alright, what should I do? What should I do? Let's take a look quick at the selling options. November is the best time to sell eggs, and we happen to be in October, so we're getting there. Honey is down here. Best time to sell honey is in March, so I gotta hold on to that for a little while longer. I have straw. Best time is December, and I have grass, December. I have silage, January. None of these things are showing that I have them, but that's fine. Canola's best time to sell is October, so canola might be good right now. I think it starts going down. I don't know. It looks like the prices are all going down. So that's not quite what I had in mind. Wheat prices. January. Same with barley. So canola, October to December seems to be the best. There's a little fluctuation, but we're at the top of the game here, so it should be fine anyway. So if I sell to farmer's market, we should be fine. Let's go sell some canola. I'll wait for this field to finish doing the thing. Middle of cooking and you just lost it. Then you just had to go show mom. How did mom like it? Alright. Should I buy field 48 with what little cash I have left? Or should I hold it until I get more money and get something like a more powerful tractor? Or other various implements that I need for the farm. Snickered inappropriately? Perfect. Cass's vote as implements. Alright. That didn't work. so hard to balance. So hard to balance. But I did it. But I did it. Hooray! Alright, switching this over to a grain trailer, and then we're going to deliver some canola. Cover doesn't seem to matter, so we'll do it. Sure, we'll stick with that. It's fine. That would be interesting. Alright, where the hell am I going with this? Where the hell am I going with this? All the way over there. Great. Alright, we're on that way. This will essentially be the first actual crop that I have grown and sold. Because up until now I've been harvesting it and then keeping it for better prices. Boop. Right? I was doing good with the marshmallow juggling. It was great. So if I'm not going to buy the field, I'm going to do implements instead. What do I need first and foremost? I think I am in need of a front loader. So either a new tractor that can do front loading, or something like a full front loader or telehandler. I think those are pretty much what I need right now. Also, I didn't go the right direction. So we're just cutting through this little grassy area. It's fine. Sir, thank you. Almost didn't make that. The thing with the thing sticking out of it. Gotcha. That definitely clarifies things. $5,700, not bad. Since there's nothing I need urgently, I think I will hold on to it and do some more selling, because I have a bunch of selling stuff coming up in the next couple months here. And keep an eye on the sales to see if anything comes up that I really desperately need. And if something comes up that is not a tractor that I feel like I need, then maybe we'll go that route. Let the sales dictate what I'm getting. We get a drinking game. Drink if you drop a marshmallow. I'm being stared at, by the way. I have two kitties right here. Both of them sitting, staring directly at me. Both of them. Hi. Oh, you can see the orange one. He's right there. And the black one's right here. Right here. His little face right here. Boop. Okay. Review. Just review what needs to be sold. So, wheat can get sold in January. Eggs, November, so next month or tomorrow. Honey, not until March. So honey's a ways out. Silage, January. Grass, November, December. Straw, December. So December is going to be straw, grass, and wheat. Maybe January for wheat. The void does not wish to be manhandled. Alright, let's go take a peek at the birds and the bees over here. We have this that needs to move. Let's put you up in the loft. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate you wailing your face against my monitor. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure he manhandled the camera too, but I guess we'll leave it over here so you can see Gila. Hi. Hey, Gizmo. Gizmo, stop. Stop. Stop, kitten, stop. Come here. Carefully extract the kitten from the back of the monitors. They are a handful. So after he rammed himself into my monitor and I was trying to fix it, he stood up on the back of the monitor with his paws up on the back of the monitor, insisting on looking at me that way. And as soon as I went to grab him, he's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. So he tried to bolt, but he had nowhere to bolt to. Yeah, he's getting some corporate cuddling. He's getting forced attention. Get on. Get on. I don't even know how anything was before. Like, I think it just got all sorts of knocked out of whack. Because not only did it ram itself into my monitor, but that hit... Yeah? Is that so? Oh. Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Don't worry about it. It wasn't what he did. This one was what I did. I attempted to move the camera so you could see his little face right here. But I poked my monitor a little bit too hard. And at that moment, the thing that was lifting it decided to give out. And it just, boom. Hi, what's that? He does the paw thing, by the way. That's why I wanted to put him on camera, because he was in the mood to do the paw thing. Let's see if I can get him to do it again. I know, right? He does the paw thing. It's great. That's great. He does it when he wants something. Like, he does it for the begging. Hi, kitty. What's that? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know what you want. He's so friggin' adorable. So he does it when he wants something, but I never know what he wants. Okay, I sometimes know what he wants, because he usually does it at the thing that he wants. But right now he's just doing it at me, so he might just want me. That might be actually what's going on here. Oh, thank you. But there are times like he wants to jump up on a window ledge, but he doesn't quite mentally grasp that he can do that. So he just does the baggy paw thing pointed at the windowsill, like, I want to do that. But can I do that? And then he eventually gets it into his mind that, yes, indeed, he can do that, and he jumps up on the windowsill. It just takes him a little bit of processing power to get there. and Gila. Hi. Boop. I'm glad you were enjoying yourself. I was happy to get that on camera because he doesn't normally do it in a way that I can catch it. Okay. Weeds, whatever. Fertilized, yes. Plowing, lime, rolling, mulch, stones. I don't like that stones, but whatever, we'll deal with it. Welcome back, Smooth Agent. You unfortunately missed a delightful moment. Why didn't I clip that? Alright, I'm going to push the clip button and hopefully I'll remember to go back further than the clip to clip it. Hi. Is there visibility to Kitty here? Yes, visibility to Kitty. I can't see because he's just a black blob. Hi, Kitty. I think I don't need to do anything right now. So I think it is time to zoom to the next day. Let's do that. Yes, as much as one can see a void, he is there. Hello. Hello. Alright, so we're in November. The weeds are... The weeds are as big as they're gonna get. I can't do anything about them. They're fine. They're fine. We've got 92 to 95% growth on this field, so it'll be fine. You have your own gargoyles staring at you now. That is your own undoing. Alright, so these fields are still ready to be planted. Nothing can be done with them at the moment. The field over there is ready to be planted. Nothing can be done with it at the moment. You poured some out for your homies. Which homies did you pour out for? And why would you waste such good hot chocolate? Alright, so we have a half a pallet of eggs. We have another full pallet of honey. It's going to go up on the pile. Looks like we're getting a full pallet of honey a day, which is great. Because come March I will have to sell it all, and it will be a wonderful time, I am sure. Price or sales for today. We have power harrow, trailer, disc harrow, and beet harvester, I believe. Potato harvester, whatever. Close enough. This is a nice disc harrow, but I don't need it. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the same one I've got. Pretty sure. Looks like that is the same one that I've got. Yes, indeed. Yeah, one owned. So I don't need to buy another one. This is a nice trailer. Is a very nice trailer. However, oh, that's 71% off though. That's a nice, decent sized trailer, 30 cubic meters. And it can be converted to a manure spreader in the future. That's tempting. It can hold all of the things. I think it can hold literally every possible type of material. $14,000 for 71% off a trailer. Ah! You poured it into another cup and then drank it. Perfect. Symbolic pouring one out for the homies then. I think I need to buy this trailer. I don't think I can carry it on anything yet. It's got a ball hitch. My truck might actually be able to pull that. Oh, you burned yourself just a little bit. That's unfortunate. Michelin, BKT, Verdestein, Trelleborg. Let's go with the BKT. I like those. Manure spreader can always be added on later. And I think we're going to get this. The Flegel Gigant. Gigant. Yes. We're going to get it. It'll be good for future use. Bye. Yes. Good. Good. Now, we are in November. So let's see. Eggs. November. So I need to get my eggs out. And I think that was the only thing that was purely November. Grass and straw can be potentially November. They're okay prices. They might not get too much better. But they are going up currently, so I guess we'll wait. Eggs are currently going up at the fast food restaurant, but the bakery's got a decent amount. Farmer's market's got a decent price too. Okay. And then wheat is not really until January, so we're good there. And then silage again, January. Alright, so this month is just eggs. Honey is a ways out. I don't think I have anything else. I have stones, but whatever. I love how the prices of stones are just all over the frickin' place. But the actual price is a very small number, so that level of fluctuation just seems kind of odd. I don't know. I don't know why the prices are like that. That's kind of weird. Alright. Eggs. November. Price. Eggs. Let's go ahead and get eggs loaded up then. I don't have much in the way of eggs yet, do I? I have 1.5-ish pallets of eggs. So I think I can just use the pickup truck. Let's just use the pickup truck. And maybe while we're out we can go pick up that beast of a trailer that I just got. I am a little excited. Apparently that's the only way they're going to fit properly. It's fine. Chickens have some food left. They're not quite fully stocked, but they're fine. Alright. Go and bring some eggs. Good, good. You have paid them in more food. Good, good. Alright, eggs are going to the farmer's market. We're going this way. Farmer's market. Eggs. Bakery is technically a higher price. Let's go to the bakery. I haven't been to the bakery. Where's the bakery? Behind me. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Eggs are sturdy. They'll be fine. No, this way. $6,000 for that pile of eggs. There we go. And another 3,000. So we got 9,200. We got 9,200 for the eggs that have been piling up. This is good. Also, we have a little thingy here. Found a cedar. There's 9 more cedars to be found. Any other weird little gadgets around here? No? Okay. Did I... No, I didn't actually go far enough. I thought I had gone far enough to go to the store. But we still gotta go to the store. Pick up that big old trailer I just got. It was a little bit of an unnecessary purchase, but that price was too good to pass up. And I'm gonna need it at some point or another. So I figured, why the hell not? See? Fits just fine. Fits just fine. It doesn't fit just fine. It doesn't fit just fine at all. Oh, this trailer is too big for this truck. I mean, I knew it. I just find it very amusing. Go. 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 You can do it. You can do it, truck. You can get this thing home. Come on, truck. You can do it. Right? Like, it fits. It technically fits. It's just the trailer is heavier than the back end of my truck, so there's no drive wheel contact. It's just picking up the back end of the truck. Oh dear. I just can't go with any speed, because if I pick up enough speed, the trailer ends up pushing me forward and jackknifing me. I just need to go slow. The only other challenge is I don't know what else has a ball hitch that can drive this thing. I'll have to try it with my various tractors and see what can drive it. We're doing fine. You cannot blow out your engine. This is not that realistic. Right. You get to park there. Yes, I am wondering which of my tractors has bigger balls to drive this thing. Okay. You can, I don't know, go over here for now? It takes it. Okay. And it can drive it. It can drive it without being outweighed. This is good. This is good. I think we have a winner. I think we're okay. We're okay. We can just park right here for now. Yeah, it takes it just fine. It takes it very well. Alright. So, I think I'm ready to just go another day. Because December we have more stuff to sell. So let's just do that thing. Alright, we're in December. It's snowing. Everything's fine. It's fine, Cass. It's fine. Alright, December. Selling in December. We've got grass, straw. January is probably better for straw, but it's fine. What are our current prices? 143 and 141, both going up. Alright, so that's probably next up. And then silage is January. Wheat is January. Barley I'm not going to sell because we need it for the chickens. Speaking of chickens, I need to do that. So let's give the chickens a little something. Another pallet of honey to do. I think I'll stick with snow as the explanation here. There you go, chickens. Oop, I did not drive that correctly. Okay, let's check today's sales. A decent sized baler. Oh, this is a bale wrapper. Okay. Okay. I think this might be a thing I want. Damn it, Marco, indeed. What a jerk. I have a hard time dealing with that level of psychopath in shows and stuff. I think I might get this. I've been wanting to do more baling. This requires 145 horsepower. And my biggest tractor is 170, so it should be fine. I am not through Season 6 yet, no spoilers. Just saying. I think I want this. Let's do Trelleborg. We'll do white. Have my field marshmallows. Can change it up to pink or something like that if I want to later. I want it. Okay, let's see. I need to watch the prices for grass and straw, make sure that they're going up. And let's zoom speed a little bit more. Do I have hay in here or do I have straw in here? I think I tedded it, so I've got hay in here, don't I? Yeah, I've got hay in here. I should be looking at hay prices. Hay is a January. And straw is January, so maybe I just wait until January. Let's do that. I don't have anything else to sell, I think. Silage is January. Straw and hay are going to be January. Honey is March. Wheat, January. We're going to go to January, and then we're going to sell a bunch of shit. so let's go to January. Hey, look, it's January. Alright. Hay. Hay and straw are at good prices, both at the animal dealer. So we're going to go to the animal dealer and drop these off first. Animal dealer is where exactly? That way, yes. Yep, witchcraft. Time travel. It's all awesome. Michio? Which one's Michio? The name's not sounding familiar for some reason. Unless they're a new character in 6 that I'm not familiar with yet. Oh, I never got any of their names. I for some reason, none of their names were sticking for me. The cute little one? Yeah. I like her. Alright, so we're selling all these various bales that I've collected over time. Black. 6,600 bucks, not bad. Yeah, the whole drummer drama that's going on right now, I think that mostly started in Season 5. That was a fascinating collection of drama. Kind of started, I think, late Season 4, I think, but most of it has been in Season 5. I've enjoyed it. It's been weird. Pirate drama. Drummer's awesome. Hey, dude, step it. Okay, so we're just about back home. We are in January, so we have plenty more things to sell. Okay, so we did hay and straw. Silage needs to go, I believe. Yep. It's currently $5.96 at the animal dealer instead of the biogas plant. Okay. Could potentially be going up a little bit more. Hard to say for sure, though. But for right now, I think honey was next on the list. No, honey was March. Silage is December, or January. Wheat was January. We have Goldcrest Valley, meh. We've got Farmer's Market, 1,200. Sure, let's do wheat. wheat is going to farmer's market. Yes, yes. This is not a fast tractor. I need a fast tractor. There aren't very many fast tractors. This is about top speed for most of them. I think one of them gets up to 60 something, but most of them top out about this fast. Alright, 5,000 from the wheat. Trying to think of what else there is to sell. I think silage is the only one left. Pretty sure. What's the silage price doing right now? Animal dealer at almost 600 per, or biogas plant is going up. Okay. I think we'll take the animal dealer price. Because I could wait for the biogas to go up, but it might not hit that same price, and in the meantime, the animal dealer price is going down. So I'll take 600. 600 is a good number. Meanwhile, what do we have for jobs? Bunch of cultivating jobs. Bunch of cultivating and plowing jobs. Okay. Tis not the season for good work. I will do fertilizing. I will do spraying. Because both of those have really wide working widths that can be done really quickly. I will do harvesting because you get the leftover crops. Same with baling. Oh my god, what? What, Cass? these even fit in here? They do not. They do not fit in here at all. Alright, cool. Maybe I have to use the other trailer then, because I can get it flat. Friends have a bunch of cats, including the orange kitten they recently renamed to Thor because he's enormous and a derp. He likes the closet and can't open the door, but their tortie can. Oh my god. They've got a Jort situation. Are they going to butter their cat? I guess renaming would be acceptable. I guess. You know what? I just realized I could put the trailer down on that other one. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about me. It's fine. I totally forgot that this trailer has flatbed sides that I can put down. We just gotta go bloop and then bloop. Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, I lost it. Can I fit another one back here without it freaking out? No, is the answer to that. Yeah, this game definitely is good about having seizures. Part of it, though, is this modded trailer. It's got this weird setup where it you just kind of clip everything through, and then once you set it down, it attempts to readjust to where the actual surfaces are. And if you put something clipped in like this and it readjusts to where the surfaces are and there isn't enough room for everything, it has a little hissy fit. Alright, and then you can go middle, so the balance is even. Strappy, close enough. And prices are probably about the same. Yep, animal dealer, $5.96. Yeah, we're going. Gonna get what, like 17,000 from this, I think. So that'd be a hell of a boost. So we have all these mirrors. We have mirror there, we have mirror there, we have mirror there. And they all work. Only problem is all I can see is strapped down white bales. So, I can't see anything. But it's fine. I don't need to see anything, I guess. So we drop them off right here. Boop. Boop. 24,000. Very nice. So that was all profit from that baling mission, which is why I like doing them. I do believe Giants has said that they are going to fix that in the future. They basically just said contract payouts are too high, enjoy it while it lasts. So they're probably going to drastically reduce that at some point. And I don't know if they're talking about these prices for contract payouts, or if they're just talking about stuff like the harvesting missions, where you get all of the extra crops. I don't know which one they're talking about. They were very cryptic about that message. So some update in the near future is probably going to make contracts not worth doing, which is sad, because quite frankly they should be worth doing. And I have some information that I've gathered about the various production chains that makes me very disappointed in how they're implemented. I hope they change that, but I'm going to at the very least report my findings to their suggestion/bug box and hope they do something about that. Because ultimately, the problem is, let's go to sale prices here. Let's go to, I'm trying to find one that's a good example. There's no good examples on here that I can find because there's some alternatives, but let's see. Actually, planks? Planks is a perfect. This is actually the one that I've been running into the most because I've been dealing with a wood video. So planks. You can sell them at the carpentry. That's great, except the carpentry is a purchasable production building. So if you buy this, you can no longer sell planks anywhere. And then you can only use it at the carpenter to make furniture. But the processing time is so slow on that, that if you're producing too many planks, you're just SOL. You can't do anything with that. Your planks are just gonna sit there until they can be turned into furniture. So you essentially can't overproduce planks because there's nothing to do with them. Because that machine gets full, and that machine will get full even if you don't own it. So if you sell a bunch of planks to the carpentry and you don't own it, you get the money for it, but the carpentry will eventually fill up to its max load, and it will not work until it's done the back end job of creating furniture. And if you don't own the machine, then you don't get the furniture that comes out of it anyway. So your best bet right now is to fill it up by selling a bunch of stuff to it, and then buy the machine, which will be full of all the product that you just sold to it, so that you can then let it process into the next tier. Same goes for raisins. You can sell them at the cereal factory, and then buy the cereal factory, and it will then have raisins to use to make cereal out of. All those various production machines work the same way. So the reason that that wasn't a good example is that most of these here have an alternative place to sell to. Farmer's market or whatever. But if I'm selling stuff to the best price, which might be let's go with the dairy, might be the best place to sell this stuff. If the dairy's full, or if you buy the dairy, you can't sell there anymore at all. It'll still show up in here, but you can't sell there. So I'm a little bit miffed about how they implemented the production chains, because it wasn't well thought out. It's a good feature in theory, and I like that they did it, but it definitely needs to be adjusted. Okay, so let's see. I got barley for the chickens. I got a whole bunch of honey that needs to go in March. This needs to be removed. Right? It was really weird. Like, and I didn't figure all this out until I went to make a video on forestry. Because they have always had forestry as this moderately well implemented yet unknown quantity. Like, it really doesn't make any sense the way they added forestry, because you can chop down trees and all that stuff. You can sell the wood, but wood doesn't exist in here. Planks exist in here. So if you didn't know where to sell wood to, you wouldn't even know that you could, unless you watched a video on someone who told you that you can sell wood and where to put it. So the only way to know that you can sell wood is to A, know where it's supposed to go, or B, buy the carpentry, and the carpentry would then tell you that you need wood to turn into planks. So there's this whole mystery around wood that you only know if you've watched someone else deal with selling trees and processing wood. That's why I'm making a video on it, because I was missing information. I didn't know what the hell's going on with trees, and I only know bits and pieces from playing in FS19. So I wanted to know more, especially with the way that they implemented the production chains and how wood then plays into that. But the fact that wood isn't here at all, and we have no idea where we can sell it to, is just baffling to me. Like, why is there a product in the game that has existed for quite some time in multiple versions that just isn't here for selling? No idea. No freaking clue. Oh, that's Very random guess. But also, you should keep an eye on all the various free games that I've been posting about. Okay, so my question to myself and to you is, what should I do next? Should I just fast forward to March so I can sell the honey and start working my fields? Or should I do something like mowing grass again, getting some of that? Do need to go pick up my baler because I totally forgot I had that. Oh, that is a bit of a fail. That is unfortunate. Because that was a bunch of free games that they just went through. But if you want Tomb Raider, it's free right now. All the various new Tomb Raider games. I can sell the grass, yes, and I can use my new baler to bale the grass into silage. Not that I can get much of it, but... You cunt! What the hell are you doing, sir? I'm driving here. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Fine, I'll go backwards. There we go. Frickin' NPCs, man, I swear. Let's do a little bit of repair work, because I think I need to repair this for it to be more efficient. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, hang on. What is it going to cost to customize this tractor? Narrow tires, engine setup. 45,000 to beef up this tractor a little bit. I don't know for sure if I bought this $22,000 one, if I would then need to pay an additional $34,000, or if it would cut the difference for me. That's something I don't know. But this tractor can be beefier if I want to pay the extra cash. So I do have the option of a relatively cheap beef upgrade if I want. So that's good to know. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, so this one... I'm almost positive that I can use this to bale things that are not grass, and it just won't wrap it. Almost positive. I don't know if I will be able to know for sure, unless I tried it out. Let's see. Gizmo's got a mouse. He's playing by himself. Yep, beef upgrade. Pump it up. Let's see. What do I want to do? This I'm going to sell if this thing can do straw. So I'll have to wait until a harvest, or we have a chance to test it on a mission or something like that. Hello, how are you? I'm just gonna put this like right. See it there. Alright, let's do mowing front. Windrowing back. Oh, you're not going to bring it back? Okay. He's not going to bring it back. He's insisting that I come get it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to make him bring it to me. He plays fetch, but only on his own terms. Look at him. Look at him just sitting there waiting for me. Alright, let's start this direction. Oh, there he goes. He gave up waiting on me. Let's do that there. Mower lift. That can finish there. You lift. Get back up to the chickens. what I wanted to do at all. There. See? A little bit tight quarters here. It's fine. I think right about here is probably the best I can accomplish. Let's do that. Okay, so that's that. I need to go back and do another pass up at the top there. Okay. So that's, I mean, there's a little bit more to do, but it's not enough to justify doing for the most part. This little stripe here is about the same. Not entirely worth doing. I do have this little section over here that we can do. Gotta be careful around the crop though, because I think mowing it will kill it. Not positive, but probably. So I'm just going to be extra careful and not mow the crop. Because it looks practically identical. It's just grass versus a different grass. Oop. Just taking the whole pile of grass with me. Alright. Fine. Button. Then that button. It might almost be easier not to row this stuff up and just run around with the baler. Not positive. Whoops. I think I lifted up the wrong implement. Yep, I lifted up the wrong implement, but I did find out that the mower was not going to mow through my crops, which is good. This is good information. Alright, that is all I can reasonably justify mowing. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, so now we pick up the new baler and see how that goes. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way first. Okay, so we lower the pickup, turn it on. That's just gonna do picking up of the grass things. Should be able to just dump out its bale. Nope, it has to dump out the bale first. Okay. Just need to learn how this thing works. Dumps out the bale, and then it can start picking up grass again while that thing's wrapping. And it's going to hold on to it until I have another bale to do. Get it all? No. Okay. Tiny little speck there that I'm going to have a hell of a time picking up. Let's see if I can do this. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. So this needs to offload here. I don't know exactly what happened with that grass. It did something weird, but it's fine, I'm sure. Yeah, it's the beep, beep, beep. Bonk, 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 bonk. The beeping and the bonking is happening. Alright, leave those two there. I need to figure out what the hell to do about this whole area here. This might work. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Bit of pickup right there. Alright. Then we go over to the other area. Oops, missed some. Gonna have to come back from the past because I don't want to keep reversing. Alright, now it's full. A nice little baler. I like it. Alright, I need to go pick up a little nubbin right here. If I can. Yes, I can. Good. Okay, so this baler cannot. It's got a much bigger volume, so it's gonna stick and hold on to that 2100 that's in there until I'm ready to harvest more stuff and fill it up. So that's the only downfall of these things, is you can't empty out what's currently in there, but it's fine. Gonna put it over here for now because I don't have anywhere else to put it. Running out of space for stuff. Bunk. And since it is technically silage selling time, I could just immediately take these 4 and go sell them at the animal dealer, because I have no need for them. So now is the perfect time to do that. Bunk. Perfect. All strapped down. Honestly, that was a pretty good turnaround. That's 14,000 liters, plus another 2,000 liters that are in the baler that I'll have to profit on later. 14,000 liters is going to net me about 8,000, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Silage definitely is the better method of selling grass things. You can sell raw grass, you can sell dry grass as hay, or you can sell silage, which is little more than just the exact same grass, but wrapped in plastic. And it's worth like 3 times the amount. So, worth doing, and I'm happy that that baler came up, and I'm happy I bought it. It cost me $34,000, and I've already made back about a quarter of its value just tonight. Stefan, thank you for following. I appreciate it. It is a little bit startling at times, Cass. Okay, so let's make my 8-ish thousand, I think is the right number. Boop. Or 2,000. Why did I just get 2,000? Why did I just get 2,000? Unfortunately, I can't see. I mean, I can see how much total I sold. So I sold 24,000, I think it was, for the silage from the other field. I sold 6,000 for the grass and the straw that I had, or the hay and the straw. So that accounts for this, give or take. I don't know why I just got 2,000 for that. Because that should have been a hell of a lot more. Because the price here should be per 1,000 liters, and I had 14,000 liters. Unless it didn't have time to ferment, which is possible, but I didn't think that was a thing. Alright, well that's a thing. Anywho, I have a sudden need to end it for the night. So, that will be it for right now. Cass, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. I will see y'all next time. Bye.